Okay, how about that? That should be okay. We got it. Hey, Ben, thanks for coming back. All right. Sorry about that. That was a OBS bug. Holy mackerel. I just wanted it to capture my terminal on, so I basically had my like the screen grab capture my terminal and it froze. So I restarted it, tried it again while it was fresh, and it froze again. Made my whole computer freeze. Talk about a bunch of bull crap from Wayland. Like, I knew my instincts were right, for a while, as I've been putting Wayland down, I knew that my instincts were correct. And I know a lot of people probably don't appreciate it. And I understand. I understand why people aren't appreciative of my perspective. And so I get it. I understand perfectly. However, I have to say, um, I have to say that it's really telling what they're trying to make us, what they're trying to shove down our throats. The whole thing behind Wayland and all of that. And this is why I'm looking for some alternatives. I've found an alternative, believe it or not. And so this one's going to be the second part of my video, but I wanted to tell everyone about it while we're here. Basically, I found a workaround. So I was initially looking at S6. I had heard a lot of really good things about S6 as an init system and some of the characteristics. However, there's one thing I don't think is going to work. S6 has to be absolutely correct. And what does that mean? Well, it means like your configuration has to be perfect. If one thing in one service is incorrect, your system won't boot. And that would be all right. Like if I just maybe use that on PID1, for example, and just made sure that it ran something else. And this is what I was thinking. Then there's run it, and run it pretty much will boot no matter what. That's a little too permissive, right? And so I think you need a happy medium. And so I found this happy medium with dinit. I've been looking at dinit for a long time. I am a big fan of dinit. I've used it in the past on some of my, builds, like, in virtual boxes and stuff, testing it out. For example, S6 will not survive a hard reset. It just won't. You'll have to reinstall the operating system, which you can't have that, right? And so I came up with this idea. I've been looking at Shepherd for a while, and it's all written in Guile, and I wasn't too crazy about that idea. I don't really like the Guile syntax that much. Or maybe I do. Maybe I just don't understand it very well. Like, I've read a lot about it, and yeah, I could take it or leave it. So, anyway, I'm thinking dinit would be PID1, which would basically boot the computer and then start Shepherd, and Shepherd would handle the rest, basically. That's my idea. This is a proof of concept. I don't know if it'll work. I'm hoping it will work, but I have no idea, to be honest. And so that's my idea. If this works, though, if it works like I think it might, this will be better than System D ever dreamed of being. Because at least here you have two fail safes instead of one. In System D, they basically write a bunch of abstractions to, cover for their mistakes and their shitty code. Well, that's not a way forward. That's not the Unix philosophy. That's not the way we do things. We've never done things that way. And so, anyway, ooh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah. I'm only trying Artix because it just comes default with D in it. So I'm just proving this as a proof of concept because I think this would work. It might take a little shenanigans. It might take me rebooting this 3 or 4 times. I don't know. But once I get the proof of concept down, and I don't have to change inits or anything like that. See, the other day I was working on Debian. I ripped out System D and replaced it with dinit, and it was easy, much easier than S6. And so I don't know if I'll stick with Debian. So like I'm really torn here because I think Debian has some of the packages just out of the box that I would be using or want to use. But something else tells me if I'm going to all this trouble, I might as well just do an LFS, compile all of my software that I'm going to want. Oh, wow. Tried to build a Artix package manager into LFS. Um, yeah, I bet you can't. Have you ever thought about like one thing you could do? This would be kind of cool. Um, is to install the Geeks package manager on top, and then you could use the Geeks package manager. See, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the Geeks package manager, but for the few, packages, probably there'll probably be 100 or 200 packages that I need to have available. I'll I'll make those available. Um, basically with my own package manager. I'm not sure about that one. That one's a good question though. I've I'm not sure about LFS Blue, but anyway, huh? I might check that out. Anyway, all this to say a bunch of nothing really. But for real, I'm basically that's my idea. So if this works, the problem of having a failsafe for your init system would be solved, which is something that System D has never been able to do. And then on top of that, you can have all the log D and all that other garbage, journal D or whatever it is. I can't even remember all the shit that System D has. But I would have all of that. I would basically come up with a set of tools that would allow me to have all of that running. But what I would do is I would tie that, I would just basically have that as almost like a backup. And it might be tied, I don't know how that would work, if it would be tied to PID1 or if that would be tied to Shepherd. I haven't got that far yet. But the thing is if Shepherd doesn't load, my system will still boot. That's the bottom line. I think it's a good idea. I think this is probably one for the ages. And anyway, I'll look at LFS Blue at some point maybe. Anyway, that actually brings me to another one. I'm planning, so please don't hold me to this. This could change. I got a family and all, so this could definitely change. But on Tuesday, I'm gonna start very early in the morning. I'm planning on doing an LFS. That's the plan. Now again, please don't hold me to it, like it may not work out. But I might have to do it the next Tuesday. But it's gonna be I'm hoping, and I'll let you know by Monday evening or Monday in the daytime whether or not I'm going to do that or not. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Good deal. Well, anyway, before we get started, I had a couple videos blow up on me. I thought, why not answer some questions? Oh, before I do that, actually, I need to talk about the first part of the video, right? The first part of the video is Slackware. Setting up my server on Slackware. I saw, I don't know if you guys saw the interview with Linthar Zoo and what's his name? Utux. So, that was a good interview, by the way. He was a little gay putting on the mask and all, but anyway. LFS plus Portage, I could definitely do that one. The thing with Portage now, it's just what I know about LFS. Portage is gonna have, Portage is gonna have, that'd take a couple of days to figure out, but I think it has a couple of, like abstractions, and if you're using like systemd, for example, you'd have to get those abstractions right, but I don't know how you do that. But anyway, so I'm setting up my server in Slackware, so I'll be getting Rekt by that. I wanted to show a little something. I probably should. Okay, so anyway. Ooh, sysvinit system 5 with. Oh, nice. Alright. Okay. Again, I know I can get the first part of the LFS easily enough. I've done it a couple of times. Okay. Well, I wanted to talk. I had a couple videos really well. Alright, so I made a video. Yeah. Anyway. So, I have a lot of good video lacks illustrations such as graphic topic. That's quite annoying, to be honest. Especially when, like me, one doesn't know what GNOME was about. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of boomers don't know what GNOME 2 was about. A lot of people don't remember GNOME 2, but I thought this was a great video. Don't see the appeal of GNOME 2 really. Well, you weren't there. Ooh, we got Windows user here. I want to pin this. Oh, dude, GNOME 2 was problematic when it first started trying to do something different. It wasn't. It was just an improvement of GNOME 1. GNOME 2 until switched to GNOME 3, which I think it was such an abortion. And you hated, you should. TDE is nice, but I'm going to switch because Wayland only. I have an idea for this as well. I have an idea of how to. Maybe I should. Yeah, we all just. They want to get rid of Xorg and X entirely because Wayland isn't nearly as flexible as X. I want you to know that, of course. Let's see here. Oh, conspiracy theory. Alright, let's put on our tinfoil hats, people. The reason why it's all secret and behind closed doors now is the influence of IBM. Out to Microsoft with the PC, and they're desperate to control as much of Linux as they can. Well, but Microsoft controls Linux. Even though IBM owns Red Hat. I'm never gonna use GNOME. Screw GNOME. People ignore people who cry about article comments. Give them a thumbs up. Portage is a pain in the ass. Ooh, here's one. It's not the word GNOME. It's GNOME, GNU Network Object Model Environment. The pronunciation comes from Unix grade with culture. Ooh, oh yeah, right here. We got one, folks. We got one. We need like an applause of some sort, like the right. We got one. We got a pudwhacker, folks. GNOME is pronounced without G, just GNOME. I have Nome is a town in northwest Alaska, and is GNOME as in GNU. Just because you pudwhackers can't speak English isn't my fault. Some others. Not the case of GNOME software, which is supposed to be pronounced with a hard G, unlike the normal word GNOME. Now, GNOME is also like the gnome. You know, I understand. And if you want to name your desktop after that, then you really are a pudwhacker. Yeah, just keep greasing that Vaseline. packages or C flags, you have to install them for the easy part. That's the easy part, moving back. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, and that's why I don't use Gentoo. That's the only reason. Is I can do the binary packages, I can do pretty much all of it, but like it's really hard setting up your system to install everything all at once. Like it's hard to write it's really hard to write like a script to install it. Alright, and I care about horrible anti-white racist devs that open source is full of. Honestly, I see people complaining about security issues. That's why I got work recently. But my problem with X1 yes, but I think that you know, little tooling, and I think you can fix that. And in fact, I think a lot of those issues have been fixed with X1 already. Alright, we got some. Whenever somebody says something that I disagree with, I don't want to like come back with name calling and stuff. I don't know if he's a shell. You don't know that, but you can respond with, "Hey, benchmarks have X11 with superior frames per second. Frames per second in almost every game. It's a fact." Alright. Now I had another video blow up this week, which I swear to God it took me all of 20 minutes or so to make, maybe 30 minutes. And took me another 30 minutes to edit, which is just mind-boggling. I should be yeah, really here to help my people. Check out some. Regarding X11, the answer to X11 being outdated is its design. Well, not some radically different cryptic garbage like it's designed for embedded systems. I agree there, actually. And actually, yeah, have something that you can, even if you just take a look at some of the problems and solve those problems from the top down, which I found an interesting workaround with some of those security problems. And if I'm right, and this is something I'll be working on within the next, in the next couple of months. But if I'm right, I might be able to save XOR for a long time. I'll solve the security issues, and I'll have a package in the Linux kernel. A lot of people might think that I have a plan of action, and I'm going to work on something. It's just a proof of concept again, but it's I've already kind of started the project, and it's basically to handle XOR exactly, or very similar, I should say, to how PS does. They have a unique and I'll probably be making a video about that. Once I start cooking this up, we're gonna save it. And what I'll do is, basically, I think what we could do is take the like 2 or 3 things that Wayland does that's really good, and just retool it into excellent. Maybe we'll call it X12 or X8. Anyway, when I'm actually going to approach the main theme about this here very soon. Linux isn't a dictatorship, an oligarchy, a democracy, or socialism, or even communism. It's a meritocracy because the most useful code rises to the top, and the least useful seems to be this history. So keep doing what is useful to you. That is how we will all win. I know a lot of work is involved on all sides. Hey, we have Devlon and Human. I think too many people think of Slackware like a sports team or religion. Truth is that the users, the admins, and yes, even the developers need to start treating software as tools. People need to be able to use tools that work best for them, otherwise meritocracy becomes religion. Also, I gave the video a like, not because I think you were right about everything, you just get the parts you are right about, very right. Yeah. See, that's all I ask for, you know? If I make a video, just think about what I'm saying. Like, I think that there's at least, like, some common ground, right? Like, I don't need you to agree. I don't want you to. Anyway, my System 5 runs on 50 megabytes. It's nuts. Oh, damn. That's kind of my goal, is between 50 and 100 megabytes for my operating system. And I think it's possible. And if that, so basically, I might have to, the problem right now is that everybody's running away from X, and they should be running towards it. That's like the absolute answer, is run towards it. So I'm actually thinking if I do this, I would create my own lightweight desktop, and anyway, I could have it very lightweight. Alright, so I think this is a reasonable comment on this video so far. As a Linux curious, can you explain the drama to me? Are these rival dev groups, rival library, tool creators, or perhaps some programming language purists? That's actually a good, so basically, I think X11 and Wayland are pretty much rivalries at this point. And the dev group, so there's 2 schools in the Linux and open source world. And the main thing is I guess the best way to answer this, and this is a great question, this is probably the best question all day. Yes, bench testing, yes. So anyway, so basically, it's probably one of the bigger rivalries because there's 2 schools of Linux users. There's the old school way of doing things, which is a minimalist approach, where we create tools that do one thing, and one thing very well. Cat, you know, all of these tools, they do one thing and they do it so well. It's just really great software. Right? And then we use those things in tandem with each other, and they build on top of each other quite nicely and quite efficiently. And then there's the Red Hat tool, and they basically want to create just one layer of abstraction on top of it. And that's not the way to do things. That creates really crappy software. And I wish Linus would get his head out of his ass, because he knows what good software looks like, and he hasn't pushed back enough. Okay, it really is just different people firmly believing that their way of doing things is the best. Yeah, and the best for them. Someone else might have an entirely different opinion about what is best, and puts their need into code and compiles some packages for it and puts it on GitHub or GitLab, and then distros pick it up and users can try it. This is what makes open source software so powerful and yet so confusing, and it is opinions and action all of it. This doesn't mean anyone people arguing about these things is right or wrong. It just means that healthy debate is an essential part of this. I actually agree here. So anyway, really good comments here. This blew up way bigger than I thought it would. I was expecting about 2,500 views. It got over twice that, which is good. This one here looks really promising. Well, this one is number one for the last videos. Even though this one gained a lot of traction on like the third day, so if this one gains that same traction, it's gonna be nice. Wow, that's really impressive, Blue. I think that's really cool, like, because that's kind of where I'm looking, is to have like the system really I'm really looking to have it more efficient, and then I'm going to be looking at a new browser, the Brave browser. I love it as much as I can, but it just consumes so much RAM. It's ridiculous. So I'm gonna probably and I know a lot of people they load these browsers, or they load these websites with so much garbage. Why can't you have, like, instead of why can't you just, instead of having all of this, I don't even know how to say it, like, instead of having all of these bells and whistles on every single website that you follow, LFS is 98, but you need wget and SSH. Sure enough, that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right here on this handy dandy ThinkPad. That's, I don't know, probably 20 years old. Oh boy, that would be fun. And I've never, I haven't done an LFS for a long time, and there's a lot of things I don't remember about it, but I was looking at it just recently. I think it'll be just fun. Anyway, So I'm back up on top, baby. Ooh, we got a couple more comments here. Not two more 50 comments. GNOME 2 was the last good version. Went over to Cinnamon after that. I don't blame you, but here's the problem with Cinnamon, and somebody else in the comment section mentioned this as well. There's a memory leak in the Cinnamon desktop, and there's a memory leak in the Mate desktop. I would be willing to go through the source code and figure it out, but it's a huge memory. It's huge. And GNOME, what about GNOME 3 and GNOME versions since GNOME 3 changed? Hate GNOME 2 very much, that's all. This person doesn't even know about GNOME. That's obvious. Why would you hate GNOME 2? Like, no one hated GNOME 2. It's just, like, that wasn't a thing. Like, I don't think I ever heard someone say, I know people who used other desktops, but I never heard someone say, I don't like GNOME 2. I've never heard it, ever. I've heard people say they don't like Unity, and that sort of thing. Anyway, I am, alright. But very good comments indeed. Gives me video ideas, and I'm back. Wow. Some people really disliked my my video. That's interesting. That's pretty consistent, you know, like there's a lot of I like it too. I don't like Mate, but I would definitely use it. I would like to go through the source code of Mate. And you know, and I might even go through the source code of XFCE. That one has XFCE has a minor memory. It's not terrible. But Mate and Cinnamon both have serious memory leaks. And I'd like to get to the bottom of those at some point. No, it's not. Of course not. Yeah, blame. I was never a GNOME fan either. But, I mean, honestly, like, I think everybody liked GNOME 2. I just, you know, there was a lot of people who didn't use the desktop. I mean, I used it for, I don't know, maybe a year. But then, maybe 2 years. Then I moved over to, I basically transitioned over to the Unity desktop. The Unity desktop had another issue, and I've actually thought that that would be a cool project to look into. And, you know, I am going to be looking for a desktop. So, anyway. Very soon I should be looking for that. So let's go ahead and get into it. Good comments, guys. Anyway, before I do that, I am going to take a 2-minute break, and then we're going to get started wrecking ourselves with Slackware for about an hour, and then I'm going to look at Artix and see where we can go from here. Anyway, give me a few minutes here, and actually I might... Okay. Still trying to figure it out. Yeah. Very much so. Package management, indeed. Let's see here. Hold on. This is supposed to... Oh, that's okay. There we go. I like that. I can do that. Okay, that'll work. And then like that. Alright, I'm going to be back in about just about like 3 or 4 minutes. Alright, so just hang tight. Right back. I just need to do this. Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. All right, Jen. So, yeah, I'm not that good with package management or documentation. Yep. Compiling a package is not the problem, or storing it in a location. It's the app that addresses it or its flexibility. Interesting. I would definitely like to expand on that at some point. Anyway, some really cool stuff here, man. Let's see here. Oh crap. I meant that. Okay. Let's just need it right here. And we're just gonna do it like that. I have a lot of error handling because I'm still working on some things. I think it's this one. Nope. Oh, that's why. Hold on. My bad. Actually, I'll just get right up here. This is what I meant. Okay. All right. So now let's do that. It might be that one. Oh. Do I got my caps on? No. Hell? Okay, okay, I see what's going on. What just happened here? Well, I don't like this. Oh, this is no good. What is going on? I've been having nothing but problems with Kitty lately. Uh, uh-huh. Well, that's where it is. I bet you it's that one right there. Yes. Yes, it is. Good deal. All right. All right. Sorry about that. I don't know what the. All right. So now, let's see here. I don't remember all the stuff I had planned for this, but it's a little something something, and I think I can do a little something something today. I have to figure out. Okay, I remember now. So I need the first thing I need to do is to uninstall FCF. I'm having problems with this, so I think I can just do. Wait, what? Oh, right. Because it's not. Yes. You're 34. Ben, you are so young. What the heck? Oh, I need to put my face up here, right? All right. Oh, snap. Okay, so I need to come up here. All right. All right. So, all right. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. Okay, so now, let's see here. I want to, let's see. I don't remember what that was. So, that should be yes. We're good. Thanks. Yeah. I can't believe it, man. I'm gonna turn 50 in about a month and a half. All right, I gotta go get my coffee. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get some tunes on. Yeah, welcome to half a century. Yeah. Yeah. No more Go. Next, Rust. No, 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 no. Sanctus. I'm reinstalling it. That's all. I had an error. No, I'm not going to Rust. I promise. I wouldn't join those pud whackers for the world. Now, unless you can prove to me. I mean, honestly, like before I go to Rust, I'm definitely. Well, actually, this is actually quite possible. I would do Zig. Like, I love Zig. Like, it's easier to program in Zig than C. All right. All right. So, anyway, let's get some tunes on. Ooh, I got my music way too loud too. If I had the music on this whole time, wow, nobody said anything. It's probably improved the stream. All right. All right. All right. So let's see here. All right. Hopefully this works. De ti será mi alabanza. La. I know, right? God, what is up with this error? I can't I can't figure this out. All right. Let's see here. All right. So, all right. So, yeah, I'm aware of that. But I need to know what that log is. I haven't used Slackware in over a decade. Oh, right. Exit. Oops, sorry. V. On. Package. Oh, nothing. I understand that. I understand that it's without the correct framework, but I'm trying to change the version because Go 1.4, as far as I understand, doesn't exist. All right, hold on. Nothing. Okay, that's what I thought. Hmm. Oh, right. Okay, I got you. I've already done that, but I figured this out. Hmm. Okay. I've never actually had this problem before. All right, so let's see here. Oh, so I didn't install it. Okay, good. All right. Um. Mila Mansa. Okay. Okay. I have the Targis. All right. Um, yes, I got it. All right. Okay. So let's see here. Um. Right. So let's do sudo fcf slack build t build. All right. Mi Victoria. I am. Yeah, I should know this probably. Prefix root. I probably should know this. All right. So now I should have a. Um, let's see here. I know that I. No. Where is it then? Okay. I can just do this, right? Fuck. Oh, I'm in root. That's why. Okay. Oh shit, that's what. Oh, okay. Hold on. I meant this right here. Ah, what was I thinking? Two, one. Right. I always forget how to. I just want to see what the error actually is. That's all I'm trying to do at this point. Nothing. All right. Okay. All right. That's what I thought. All right. O prefix. Sample prefix. Huh. Okay. Kind of. This is good. This is actually good. So, oh, there's my build log. There we go. All right. So it's just that. Okay. Wow. Am I in root right now? Oh, I am in root. Am I? Something's going on here. Yeah. It's great. Okay. Yeah, I ran into this weird problem. Um, I've never seen this problem. Oh, I don't have a clipboard? Oh, Jesus. Hold on. All right, we got to get X clip. All right, hold on. This is going to be easy enough. Um, without package install X clip. See if this works. God. Oh, Okay, that's actually. Oh, they're gonna tell me this right here. All right, no problem. Next clip. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. Hmm. Okay, so I need to build this from probably from. Okay. Uh. Oh, what? There we go. Okay. All right. So now we need to. Wait. Hold on. Uh-uh. Oh, hold on. Okay, got some. There we go. There's probably a better way to do this, but right now I'm not really that worried about it. Okay, now. Probably going to fail. Okay, so what is that? I need to libx. What package is that? Hold on. All right. Yeah, I like Qtile a lot. I'm actually using Plasma right now, but all right. Very good. So I think I figured this out. Mm, So let's see here. So package install lib new. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Ah, gotcha. Oh. Ah! Oh boy. Okay, so. Oh, it's just. Gotcha. No, let's try this. Okay. That's taking way too long. Libxmu. Oh boy. Is that on a different one? No. Damn, da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. I know how to install it. That's I can't find it. All right. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, this is so much fun. Jeez. Okay, here we are. Okay, I got that. That's not. Oh, don't think that. Okay. All right, here we are. Can I? Oh, wow. Okay. All right, here we go. We got it. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to know. All right, very good. I This is a new. So you would just go tar. XF. Okay. Tar, tar, yeah. Hold on. It's in this. It's tilde. Hmm. Is there nothing in it? Oh. Oh, right. And then you would bring it right here so that it would be uh, build. I'm really struggling with this. What the hell? No, that's not it. That's why it's not doing it. So let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so I saw that. Ah, well, there's another one I need to install anyway. All right. Maybe it's that. No? Oh, man. All right. Oh, all right. That's okay. Tar. Did we finally get it? No. Oh, yeah. Let's go to install. Fine. That looks good. Okay. Oh, boy. Anyway, Blue, what? Did you go ahead and abscond? All right. All right. So, some more shit. Oh. Hmm. All right. So, let's see here. Yes, it is. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Ah, I guarantee you this is it right here. Let's just do this right here. I guarantee you this works. There we go. Boom. That seems to have worked. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh boy. I may not. It may not yet work. So. Mm-hmm. Wow, this is interesting. I'm thinking I'm gonna just have to reinstall this. I installed this about 4 months ago, and then yesterday I tried to update it, and I know it's like you're supposed to just be able to leave it. See, like I'm here. Yeah, I don't have FCF or Go. I don't know how to fix that, and I need both of those. I know that if I reinstall this, that it will do it automatically. I need to like learn a little bit more about this. All right, let's go to the next one. All right. So anyway, where is everybody, man? All right. So anyway, Blue Bubble, what's up? I know you were trying to help, and so let's see. I'm gonna try one more thing here. Oh, I see. I'm gonna try that real quick. Uh, okay. I've never actually altered these. These usually just work for me. Uh, oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're right here, right? Nope. Build 4. So do I just? Oh, that's if I was okay. I see now. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Hold up. We're gonna fix this one. Oh, Hmm. All right, let's try that. Okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, I see the problem here. All right, there we go. Here, this is good. This is I don't want to go through all that. No, Arch is. Well, I'm got it. Okay. All right. So let's see here. I got it. All right. Me, Victoria, and all right. I think I need to reboot. So it'll take a couple minutes. No. All right. How's everyone doing? I figured this out. This is gonna work. All right. Good deal. All right. Mm-hmm. No. So, Blue, I just Blue Bubble. I just wanted to say thanks for your help. Um, I knew a little bit about this already, and I didn't think it was a build flag issue. So, I just wanted to let you know. Thank you so much, anyway. But I knew it wasn't a build issue. So let's see. I should be not quite. It takes a couple of minutes to restart. There's like a 2 minute countdown. But anyway, I got it. I think I figured it out. I didn't read the documentation. That's all. Come on. All right, hold on. It takes a second. Did that not restart? All right. I think it didn't. There we go. I knew it would restart. Okay. So now. So package install. Yeah, that's. Oh, right. That should install both of those. That will. That should install. All right. I like Debian a lot too. I would use that as my server normally. I just. Oh, this is pissing me off. All right, hold on. Hmm. All right. All right. Say. Hmm. All right. All right. I know how to do this. Okay. I can build that and then. So if I could just do. So this is development. Google. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. So what we'll do is. Hmm. Okay. All right. Yeah, I might end up doing that, but I'm gonna try this. Ah, God damn it. Sorry. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, that's why I did that. Okay, I meant to copy that one. Copy. Oh my God. Today I'm just having one of those days, aren't I? Turn the. Oh, mm, Google. I need that. Tar Google. Grab. Download. Google. Mm-hmm. I'm having. I am just having such a day. Oh my God, I can't even concentrate. That's it right there. So wherever that 1.43 source is there a 1. All right. All right. That's the problem right there. This will I. Uh, they gave me a bum. That's right. And so, okay. Okay, I see. This makes sense. All right. All right. Think I got this figured out. Oh, I see. Here's the binary. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right. All right. I figured this out. Okay. So basically we do this. Upgrade. Package. Install. Google Golang. One. There we are. Yeah. That's the one thing I hate about about Slack. They kind of leave you like guessing on this. And I forgot about this. I actually knew that this was a thing back in the day. I had a couple packages I had installed like this. Oh my god. All right. So now you should be able to do Slack. There we go. Praise the Lord and pass them biscuits. Salvador. Mm. All right. All right. Sorry. I swear it just did this, right? All right. Let me see this. Okay. All right. So let's try that. Sudo Google Golang. Mm, mm. All right. Let's see if I can. There we go. This is not getting me anywhere. There we go. Oh, all right. Hold on. There we go. No, I don't care about that. All right. I can install FCF. Ah, yes. That should work. Finally got it. Jeez. There we go. Oh, oh man, it's been a long time since I've messed around with Slackware. Oh my god, I forget how. There we go. So now I have. Oh, I gotta. Yeah, exit. There we go. That's my TMUX sessionizer. I like it. All right, we got it. So that problem is solved. I got a couple of other things I got to install, but got some. I didn't expect that to take that long. Oh my word. Yeah, good deal though. We're done with that. I'm not looking to do any more with that. All right. That worked. Okay. I am going to take about a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. All right. Jesus says you don't. Dun, dun, dun. Second, let me see. Second. Cada vez que me acerco a ti, ti. Mm. Yeah, I'm going to be making a whole series on Slackware once I get used to it again. Alright, I wanted to see that actually. Let me see if. I don't need to have the symptoms. Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for, but close enough. I'll remember it. I'll add to it later. Okay, very good. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Mm. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I'm using. Uh, I don't. Do I have the AUR? So, okay, no. Okay, so I don't have any of those. Okay. No, that's not a problem. I'd rather build that from source then. All right, sudo pack. Oh, I have guile. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. So we're gonna go. No. Hold on. Dinit. Um. Hmm. Okay. All right, we're doing a little bit of something something here. I don't think so. Mm. All right. We're almost there, guys. Sorry. All right. CD build. Okay. Okay. So it was okay. So I see. So before I do this, okay, that's not a problem. Let's see if I. All right. All right. Very good. Uh, okay. Very good. Let's see if we can do this. Let me be that said senor. All right. So anyway, Blue Bubble, are you still around? What about you, Ben? Or folk survival? I wish there were more videos about Slackware. There will be. I promise you that. All right. Guitar. All right, boom. Okay. We do need to do one thing before we go any further. Probably get some of these other. I think I got most of these. Like, I got Guile. So I can. I don't know if I have Guile Lib, but I have everything. Everything. Okay, everything's up to date. Good. All right. All right. I don't know what that is, so let's see. Oh, good. All right. Oh, all right. No problem. Allah, Ade. De ti será mi alabanza. Ah, mm. Oh, tar. And my hands. Oh, fiber. Mm, missing that. Pull that. All right. Okay, give me Victoria and I think this is gonna work. Haha. Será mi alabanza. La congregación. Mm, that looks like that worked. No problem. All right. It's installed. Mm, all right. It isn't. All right. This. All right. I already installed it. It's done. It it did. Unless I think that I think this one. All right, let's just do that. All right. Awesome. It's installed. I got to sudo reboot. Now this one doesn't load right into my thing, so probably going to have to. All right. All right, take a second. I don't think I can go right back in, but I might be able to. All right. User local user. Yeah. Porque tú eres mi hacedor. Tú eres mi señor. Mm. Take a second. I don't know if it will or not. I should probably just. I might be able to just do this. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. We got that. Sorry about that. All right. So I'm working on this last thing right here. All right. There we go. Oh, all right. A little small. Let's see here. There we go. All right, sorry about that. So I had to restart my computer, and I hadn't really. I thought about how I was gonna do that, but anyway, here, let's try. Let's see what we can do here. Um. Okay, so I might have to restart it again. Ooh, and this is no good. Hold on. We got sync problems. Okay, much better. Okay. Um. Let's just do that right there. I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay. Good. Make and sudo. Oops, sorry. I could just do this and sudo install. All right. Here we go. I promise I'm not really struggling with this that much. Uh, all right. And why don't I just do it like this? Okay. And I'll just keep this right here. Let me know if something goes wrong with this stream. Sorry about that though. I really do apologize. Um, Good. That looks good to me. All right. I think I'm gonna have to reboot this maybe for this to work. But let's get everything else in order. So if I have to do this reboot, it's kind of hard on me. I should have thought about a different solution to be honest, but I didn't. And I think actually I do have a different solution if I need to reboot it actually. Yeah, no problem. Actually, I thought of something. So, anyway, very good. So, anyway, uh, sorry about that. All right, so I think we're good here. Let's get everything in order. So, uh, okay, I got that and that. All right. Sudo make dir p. I can type etc shepherd. Okay. Sudo and let me get my glasses on. I can't see that. I'm just trying to see if this is gonna work even. All right. All right. All right. Very good. All right. This is going to be really interesting. Sudo ncdinit d shepherd. There we go. Oh, this is going to be freaking awesome if I pull this off. All right. All right. Server started. All right. Good deal. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. I don't see any logs. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Very good. Sorry. Ah, what the heck? Okay, let's see here. All right. Okay. Ken Komoto. Uh, all right. All right. Oh, okay. We're gonna add a different one, but yeah, everything's working. Wow, this is easier than I thought it would be, actually. I hope I have. Ah, all right. I need. All right. You know what? Before we go any further, all right. Hold on. No problem. So, what do I need to do? Let's go here. Okay. So, I need to do. Yeah. Git clone. I don't remember if I have X authority. God, I keep hit. Hmm. All right. Good. There we go. All right. Okay. Um, all right. Let's go to Starship Dash. I've done this so many times. I don't know what kind of nerd fonts I have installed, but I have that in my bash scene. All right, got it. Oh, good. So, got it. Got it. Okay, here we are. I gotta have some. All right, looks a lot better. What do you guys think? Um, uh, Touch. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice. All right. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. All right. So we got that, right? All right. So now I have sudo pacman s easy. Okay. One thing I didn't have. Okay. So now this should be fine. Okay, good. All right. So took me just a second to do that. I'm so glad I did it because now I can select all and copy. Oh, okay. Zero pacman as x clip. All right. I think we should be fine now. Wait a minute here. All right. Hey, Secret Fox, what are you up to? All right. I'm doing good evening. All right, somebody, give me some money. Let's- okay, I got this. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Oh, you rest all day. It's nice. I am on Artix. Um, it's all right. I probably prefer something a little more minimalistic, but I'm actually trying something as a proof of concept. So basically, I'm almost finished here. I I'm basically I'm using dinit, and what I'm doing is I'm putting that on PID1 and then starting Shepherd as a separate service. I've already finished most of this. So anyway, really interesting stuff. I think this is going to work really well, by the way. The idea is to have kind of a backup. A lot of these alternate init systems won't survive a hard reset. Um, Not very well anyway. So this would make this way more stable. And so anyway, yeah, it is a very easy syntax. It's almost like yeah. Okay. So now I need to go to sudo pacman sfcf. There's a lot of things I'm missing. Oh, right, sudo pacman. All right, Zeno. Right, good. Ooh, for whatever reason, Tmux doesn't like me here. No problem. Lua, big, e. So I should now, provided I. Yeah, good. We got it. We fixed this. Um, it's not gonna like my colors until I. Um, oh, for whatever reason, it's still not doing it. That's weird. Okay, no problem. Rebooting, okay. You're going to electric now. Oh, I've missed it somewhere. All right. Okay, so we're going to go sudo invent. Let's see. Shepherd in it. SCM. All right. I'm not. Yeah, this is definitely not production ready, but this is my proof of. Oh shoot! This is why. I gotcha. Okay. Well, I should be able to. Why do I have to have that? I just won't be able to write to it, right? Yeah. So now I should be able to just copy that. There we go. Should my two separate instances or just one? Wait, what? Make me. Yeah. What? Why? That should have. Hold on. Select all. Copy. Well, you know what? It would just be just as easy to do it this way, right? When I get, I do not know anything about Guile syntax, so I do not want to mess this up. I just want to see if like I need to put those in two separate or just have one. Let's see. All right, we're almost there. All right. Oh, they're not going to allow me to do that. But I'll try anyway. Okay, hold on. Here we are. Yeah, I've thought about that too. Yeah. I'm actually going to do an LFS, so and I'm not sure yet. I have like some ideas about that, but Very good. I really like this. I think. There we go. Wait, hold on. That doesn't look right. Um, one that really worked for me was System 5 is great. So a couple of them that worked. Void works really well. All right. So anyway, if you think that um oh really? Okay. Well, that's good to know because I okay, very good. Oh, I see. So we have a problem here. All right. Okay. Let's see here. I think I know why. Let's try this. Okay. Let's disable it. All right. And so now this is where things are getting into the weeds right now. Oh, yeah, I used Arch for a long time. Yeah, I can. I ran Gentoo for a while, so uh, all right. Let's see. Yeah. Uh, might actually have this, but it's gonna take a while. This- all right, we're getting somewhere. We're gonna see if this works. That failed. Okay. Why is it? I wonder. This is just. Oh my god. All right. All right. I could probably. Nothing. So you know what it is. I'll bet you I just have to just start a new instance or maybe reboot. Got it. Woo! Ha! 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 Woo! This is good. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Now, this is interesting. Mm, all right. All right. I got it. So we got the first proof of concept. It's working. I don't know how this is going to work when it's all said and done, but I got a whole bunch of these to go through. But it's off to a good start. Um, yeah. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, 4 hours. I'm gonna go for about another half hour, see what I can get done. And my wife should be getting home right about that time. But yes, exactly. That's exactly why. And I'm actually going to. This is a good. This is a good article to make. All right. Ah, how do you like my note-taking scheme? All right. I already know how this is gonna go. Uh, all right. All right. All right. And that should, yeah, very good. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. Let's do shepherd. And I think that's good. This is my new note-taking scheme. I gotta fix a few things, but it's looking good. All right. Oh, right. whenever I come up with something cool, I definitely want to get this. I can't chop. What's in front of you? Me. Smearing at me? What does that mean? All right. Anyway, so I'm gonna take a short break, and then I'm gonna come right back at this and add a couple more services. Hopefully, I can get this like see if it reboots. That's all I want. I want to see if it reboots, and then we'll go from there. But anyway, I think the proof of concept is going to be something unique because that way I can develop on top of that and do some other things. So anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, Ben, you missed something really important. I got my first services enabled. Okay. All right. Got my first services enabled on Shepherd. And I got dinit on PID1. It starts Shepherd. Shepherd's kind of like the backup or whatever. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I need a nap after this. But anyway. All right. Oh. Probably help if I in it. That was two. How about this? Okay. All right. I think I figured that out. Okay. Good. All right. All right. All right. This is good. Okay. I don't think you log in. Actually, if light DM, actually, that would be great. Right. That's actually kind of what I was thinking anyway. Like, for example, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Good. Yeah. Great. Sorry. So just have the long-standing processes. We'll shift those over to Shepherd, and that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, um, you want the boot, the display manager, login D, that sort of thing. That should be on dinit or dinit, and then the rest should be on Shepherd. And there's a lot of other things that are just small and insignificant, but the long running processes I think is pretty reasonable. All right. Okay. This will work. This is going to work. All right. Yes. Okay. We are doing good. Vahi Damon. Oh, I see. Actually, I would like that right there. Boom. Okay. I misunderstood that. This is good. Wow. What do you guys think? All right. Sudo dinit stop bus. I'm okay. Wait, hold on. Will this be? Let's see what. Uh, oh, come on. Did I? All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to do part of this from here. Sorry about that. You're not gonna see it, but it's okay. All right. Okay, we're pretty close. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Okay, good deal. All right, guys. So, anyway, this proof of concept worked. This is just something else I can put in the bag. Um, yeah. So, pretty much everything that I've come across here in the last 3 months, this is not lying. This is going to be my setup. I think a lot of people are going to be rather shocked at what I come up with. I'm going to have the most old school, lean, mean wrecking machine you've ever seen, and it's only about to start. It's I'm so excited right now. I am going to have the distro of the year. Like, people are going to recognize. It's going to be super stable. It's always going to work. All that good stuff, man. I am, wow, this works. I can't believe it. Dbus will just, it'll take a little work, but I can get Dbus to work. And yeah. So anyway, yeah, the proof of concept worked, and I can start Dbus on that. Um, yeah, yeah, I can. I already feel comfortable with this. It's really fast. It's responsive. It's snappy. Yeah. Now the next part is my LFS and deciding whether or not to stick with Debian or just create my own thing. I still don't know. And yeah, there's a lot that I'm still putting into this, but I think at the end of about 3 or 4 months from now, I'm going to have a really, really nice setup. So, anyway, um, I hope this finds you well. I am so excited. All right. Well, I gotta get to work, so I just thought I would have this really uber long stream today because on Tuesday I'm doing my LFS. I'm gonna start about 8 hours earlier than I did today if I do it, like 7, 8 hours earlier, and I'm gonna go all day. So anyway, tomorrow I'm gonna be setting up my main system. Kind of getting everything set up so that I just get in and kind of get out. So anyway, um, yeah, have a good day, folks. I hope this was fun for you as it was for me, but you probably wanted to put a bullet to your head at some point watching me struggle so much. But we have a proof of concept, folks. This is going to work. Later.